Oh, dude, this is so mind-numbing. I also need to level my professions before Thursday. It's going to be a big one. I guess I could do that now because that'll make money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Oh, what's up, bro? Yeah, dude, one of my buddies told me about this. He told me go look at YouTube. The strong lockboxes, dude, you can get level 70 BOE epics. I've been getting Outland potions and Outland foods from the boxes. I need epic mount riding, dude. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I need it. It's going to make running around the Hellfire Peninsula and Zangar, like Outland, much better. Much, much better. Gonna make it smooth. But it's only the level 61 mobs that I can farm. That's the problem. But I can still loot other stuff for silver, but it's literally like 10 gold an hour. It's not efficient. I got beard oil in my mouth. Blech. Oh my gosh, dude. As well. Yeah, the Netherweave stuff, I need to, want to hook him, or hook Corpy up with a bunch of it, and then I'm going to do half and half. I'm going to sell half, and then I'm going to give him half. Get some good bags and all that. I think they're 16 slot. Are they 14 or 16? These 12 slot bags just ain't cutting it. Work. Don't do that. This is pretty boring, but I mean, it's a good way to make money. If I can just get lucky and open up one of the strong boxes and get one of the level 70 BOE epics, man, that's all it'll take. 60. These are all 60. Those are the 61s. 60. I know there's a couple 60. Oh yeah, I didn't reset this, so therefore 60 to 61s are here. It didn't reset, so I should remember where all of them were. Gotta have Vanish ready to go, dude. And I think these, yeah, those are 61. Beep boop boop, beep beep, bap bap bap, beep beep boop boop. Okay. I go. Since I'm streaming, I'll make it entertaining. I'll open boxes up like 20 at a time. As I get greedy, I open them up pretty fast. What? Trying to make gold. I was going to ask you earlier, how was the first day of kindergarten? Was it smooth? We gotta get a chicken that lays golden eggs. Yo, that's money. Money, money, money. Get away from me. That's whatever. Now we gotta wait a couple minutes. It's dangerous. Very. So rogues have the pickpocket ability, right? And so you can go around stealing stuff. And that's what I'm doing because I'm trying to farm these. Burning Crusade, oh gosh, comes out Thursday, right? It comes out Thursday. And these right here, where it's the pre-patch, they put Burning Crusade items into the game already. So these right here, this right here, and these potions come from Burning Crusade specifically. And so do the strong junk boxes. So there's two items, they're purple weapons, a throwing weapon and a dagger, that has like a 0.5% chance of coming out of the strong junk boxes, but they sell for like 10,000 gold. I'm trying to farm up gold so where I can buy my mount training. Basically, rare items come from these really expensive items come out of these boxes. Only rogues can obtain them, and they only come off of level 61 plus elites. I'm trying to make a little bit of extra dinero along the way. Oh man. Why? How many kids you got? Huh? Kids? I got 5? Oh. Dude. True. Alright. I need to mark these just so where I can make my runs faster. Then... has it been long enough? Yeah. So there's going to be a lot of sitting around waiting. That's what she said. But while we're waiting, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish doing the survey for, well, let's see. Let's do this in between. Oh. So, oh, by the way, my power supply is failing and my motherboard has been being affected by it. So, last night's stream ended abruptly. My screens turned black. I could still hear audio, and then whenever it came back, it was an AMD crash. And whenever I would move my mouse, it would beep, 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 beep. I was not happy about it, but I honestly don't even care anymore, man. I don't know. I'm tired of PC always being an issue. Pick the top 3 dungeons you enjoy leveling in Classic WoW. Did I enjoy leveling in? None of them, because I've done this a million times. Actually, Dead Mines ain't so bad. Dead Mines is cool. We'll do Razorfin Downs and Cath. Now pick the top 3 dungeons you think need major revamping. Top 3? Moradon. Sunken Temple. Nomer. At launch, given a finite amount of developer resources, should more effort be put into creating an entirely new dungeon or new dungeons or improving old dungeons? Try to balance the two. Should more open world dungeons and quests associated with be added? Awesome, man. How do you feel about rare spawns inside of dungeons? Rare spawns are cool. Just make them always spawn. They're not rare if I can scout ahead of time. How do you feel about lockout caps? Lockout caps are critically important to prevent OP classes from farming certain enemies, keeping them... Doesn't really affect me. Awesome. Well, hopefully you keep that spark, man. Should there be heroic dungeons in Classic Plus? Yes. How do you feel about dungeons having rotating or random boss spawns with specific loot? I don't like these. Remove them. Should there be mythic plus style ladders and progression? Sure, as long as purely cosmetic rewards. Should certain bosses or areas be locked behind requiring a specific class or profession in your dungeon? Yes. Should player power chase items be extremely low drop rate items in dungeons, or should these only be cosmetic? It's kind of fun to have something to chase. Yeah. Should there be solo challenges? Delves, Mage Tower? No. I won't do it, but I'm sure others will think it's fun. Should Dungeon Finder be implemented? No. Should summoning stones outside of dungeons raids be implemented? Yes. I'm not a robot. Hello, man. All right, let's run this. I said I do not understand. If my stream randomly crashes, like if it goes down at any point in time without me saying, hey guys, love you all, bye. It crashed. I'm dead. Just kill me. Yeah, but I mean, they gotta have their safety precautions implemented, you know. Just in case. Everyone knows somebody who's accident prone. Yeah. But I think the reason why they have like that stuff into place is like in case you're called to go do something real quick, you got to go into like another area or whatever, even though if the odds of it are slim to none. Marvin. Such a funny name. Hello. I'm Marvin the Martian. Marvin. Shut up, Marvin. I need to unequip stuff, dude, so where it doesn't take durability loss. The greens I don't care about, but the blues and purples. Not like I'm attacking anything. Who's Marvin? Who's Marvin, bro? Who's Marvin? Well, they're probably not like superficial. That's not the term. They're probably not worried about competitors and stuff, man. John Deere's at top of the food chain when it comes to the majority of the stuff that they're in, technology wise. All right, let's see. Let's take our weapons off indefinitely. You know, I don't even care. As long as it's just weapons. And my runs ain't looking good so far. Considering my I've been resisted from pickpocketing, found out 3 times, 4 times. I've already died once. That's not good. Is not good. Put him up. Put him up. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. Bro. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely the suing. Leave Brittany alone. Smoked meats, man. Smoked meats. Smoke more rats. Watch you, now that I'm streaming, I'll get one. It'd be cool. I just need my epic mount, dude. Or not epic mount, but mount riding. Definitely do not want to level in Burning Crusade without it. Where'd I die at? Over here? I think that's where I died. It's the same way with recipes too, dude. Like food. People are always like, I don't want them to know my secret recipe. It's like, it's not gonna be hard to figure out. For one, taste buds are a miraculous thing. Second of all, we have the means and the way to break things down nowadays to find out what's in what. There's nothing special about your Heinz ketchup. But we got a secret sauce. All right, Plankton. What'd be dope is if he's gave like 50 silver each, man. That'd be gnarly. There's one. What do you mean? Oh. I don't understand what you mean by that statement. That's so stupid, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Cellulitis is no joke. Keep your immune system boosted, dude, as high as you can, man, and make sure to always like put some kind of ointment and stuff on it that's natural that'll help. Heck yeah, dude. Carry on. Carry on. Yeah, I know, man. No, you don't want to speak it into existence, for one. It's kind of, that's the only thing you can do, man. There's gotta be something out there in the world out of all the medicines, like natural medicines and stuff. There's gotta be something, dude. Gotta be something. I know. Well, you can't afford to, you know, be sick and stuff and lose that job either. That's the big one. I mean, other than your life, you know. How would you rate the story as a whole in Vanilla WoW? I love it. Do you feel Classic WoW does a good job explaining the story it's telling? No, it does not. You gotta like really, you gotta really look into that org. They don't really give a whole lot. They don't really give a whole lot of like background on that. Trash garbage. May as well be Ultima 1. What do you mean? Should caverns of time be added as a tool for more dungeons, raids, lore? Yes, actually. Should minor faction reputations be expanded on? Check all. You'd be interested in seeing get bigger and part of the lore of the game. Oh. No one cares about the centaurs. Defias, 100%. Frostmate. Xanalar tribe, for sure. Argent Dawn. The Ogre clans, indefinitely. Is it important to you if the story told in Classic Plus leads from phase to phase in a cohesive way? Definitely. Got the no-go? Wow, dude. I'd just keep doing it. Should each phase or cluster of phases conclude a storyline before picking up a new arc? Or can stories run concurrently? Yes. Which of the following villains, major enemies, and WoW would you consider have a compelling story? Choose up to 5. A compelling story. Nefarian, Ragnaros for sure. Onyxia. Actually, wait a minute. We take Rag out of that and Nefarian. Illidan. Edwin Van Cleef. Lady Vesh. Submit. How do you feel about the leveling cadence of vanilla World of Warcraft? Average 120 through 160 hours to level capped. It's too slow. I want Classic Plus to speed up leveling to get to the in-game activities faster. It's just right. It's too quick. Extend it out. See, it's too slow. That's the problem. That's why people lose interest in it. But if they increase it just ever so slightly, man, it would be much more enjoyable for a lot of people. Should Classic Plus have phase level caps that raise over time until we eventually hit 60, like in Season of Discovery? Actually, yes. That was kind of fun. Oh, no. Rank these quest types in terms of how much you like them, with 1 being your favorite type to 11 being your least. Craft X number of things, do X thing, but you have a time limit. I hate time limits. Quest objective isn't fully explained. You need to figure it out. Those are kind of fun. So, escort, no. Enemy dropped a quest item that begins a new quest. I love those. Those are fun. Do you feel like the flow of quests in Vanilla WoW leads you from zone to zone in a natural way? No. I often find myself having to grind mobs to be high enough level to begin new quests. Should there be more quest hubs within existing zones? Yes. How do you feel about puzzle quests that are more complicated to complete than kill 10 boars? Yeah. How do you feel about repeatable quests in general? Repeat turn-ins, dailies, weeklies? No. Don't like those at all. Should there be daily, weekly world quests? As long as they're not a chore. Should every class get more class quests on top of their already existing ones? Yes. Absolutely. How do you feel about group quests while leveling? Yeah, they're alright. Should quest reward gear be buffed? Somewhat. Try to make the extra terrible items at least usable to someone. Should attunements be streamlined, made easier? No. No, they gotta be complicated. Should attunements be account-wide? Yes. Yes, most definitely. How would you feel if Classic Plus had prestige? They're literally taking this from Ascension. How would you feel if Classic Plus had prestige levels where you could level above 60 but gain no player power? Yes, sounds cool. What if the prestige levels gave small bonuses, professions, flight pass speed, and generally made it easier to do things on your account? Sounds cool. Should there be heirloom type items that you could send to your alts for increased XP gains? Yes. How would you feel if your alts got increasingly more XP the more max level characters you had? I like that. Yes. Like, it shows the effort that you put in. Should Classic Plus allow XP toggling? Yes. Right. Let's do this run. I got a job, dude. I got a job, dude. Guy, that one dude has not been back ever since you said something in chat about the no self-promoting. It's pretty funny, man. When people realize that they can't do it anymore, they don't want to come around. Sucks. Dude was actually a pretty cool guy. I wonder if I sap everything, if they can resist my pickpocket. I don't think they can. Can they? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Come on, man. Dang, bro, it sucks. I've opened like 50 of these today, by the way. Dead, dude. Oh my gosh. It makes me mad about the refund though, dude. Like they probably purposely did it to make the money and then just crap on everybody. I got a jar of dirt. I get a jar of dirt. Yep. What are you doing, Stars? What is up, brother? Brother man. Brother man. Modern robot. Modern robot. After all the stuff, videos I've been watching, stuff I've been reading, the past 6 months, dude, has been really sketchy with them. With Steve, specifically, the dude who started it all. I mean, whatever the intentions are there, whatever. But something didn't smell right. Something smelled funny with it. I would love to build an MMO, man. Or at least like a JRPG with co-op. I think that would be pretty sweet. If I died on the last mob after I looted it, it wouldn't be so bad. Because by the time I make it back, I can loot everything all over again. Yeah. WoW's just going to be the top dog, dude, until somebody creates something so unique that it would have to be a literal WoW clone. But people want a new experience, so... Classic Plus, if it does happen, man, it's going to be revolutionary for MMOs. Yeah. Well, see, New World was... They did really well on their style. Like, it was... That was something special. Would have been nice to feel more rewarded, though. Sure. Sure it would. In what context? Yeah, I mean, New World supposedly has somebody, what I think it's Tencent, I can't remember, but somebody's really looking to acquire it. No, nobody play anything but my game. It'd be sick, dude. Yeah. It was alright. I hated the politics in it, dude. The politics in it drove me absolutely nuts. I think it's so stupid that sapped mobs can resist. Alright, we need 2 more before we can open that lot. Should I just wait to 3 minutes for preparation? Preparation H. We got a couple minutes. Yeah, Corpius is what you're helping me out with, man. I'm hoping that I can get the dagger or thrown weapon. Because if I do, I can pay for all of our epic writing. Good night, brother. Love you, dude. Dude. I would rather go level my professions, to be completely honest. Like, that's... We got essentially 1 day before the Dark Portal opens. Oh, by the way, this is a tabard that you can get, Corpy. This right here. It's got like a little spell effect type thing. Mage Weave's going to be the easy one. So, look, if you go to, if you go to Dust Swallow, up here, the, Taurens that are up there, I can't remember their name, they're like druids. They drop an absolute ton of Mage Weave. I think it's them, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive it's right there. Oh, are you off for the night? I was gonna see if you want to run dungeons in a little bit. I don't know for what. There's really no point in getting gear or anything. Literally, the first 20 quests in Hellfire, you replace everything, so. But the Tabard, you go accept the quest and you kill 6 creatures, that's it. 6 demons, and then you turn in the quest. And it gives you 6 gold. Check my Discord. Alright. Hey, dude. Nice. So you're getting into reselling, are you? Where are you reselling it? I'm just gonna go ahead and open these and go do the professions, man. So you're in there. I thought about, dude, something that I saw a video, man, that caught my interest on TikTok, and it was a dude that goes to like what is it called? Hey, Straya, stop. What's the place? It's like you take your stuff there and they resell it. Goodwill. Goodwill is what I'm thinking of. They go to Goodwill, dude, and they'll find something like for cheap, like $10, man, like a table. And then they'll buy the table and they'll like sand it down, reapply like a new coat of paint, make it look real nice, turn around and sell it for like $300, dude. If I had a truck, I'd be doing this. I got the space and I got the means and all that. But I saw somebody get a pressure cooker, dude, for $3 and they turned around and sold it for 200. Dude, what the heck? All right. Are we going to get lucky or not? Nope. 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 Come on, man. Lucky 2. Nothing. Perfect. Got a $50 rice cooker for $5. That's nice, man. It's nice, man. It's nice, bruv.
is my avatar? I do.
It'd be nice to... I need to figure out some kind of side hustle, dude. I need to come up with something. Until one of these, like, online places. Does Micro Center ever do, like, any hiring for, like, remote jobs? Like, home jobs? Like a representative or anything? Yeah. Everywhere that I've applied at, dude, like, I feel like the majority of them scams, though. Like, 100% a scam. Yeah. You just missed Kai, dude. Kai was in here. He just started John Deere today. He's making CPU, like, chips and stuff for the motherboards and stuff. Yeah, for John Deere. Dude, have you seen the price on silver? Good God, dude. It is doubled within, like, the past 3 weeks. It's a bad sign, too, man. It's tripled. Dang. No, I mean, within the past, like, 3 weeks, it has literally doubled. It went from, like, 50 something to, like, over, like, 103 the last time I looked. May have went down since then. I don't know how you can be full tier 3, dude, and not PvP. That's insane. I'll be right back. I need a smoke and some water.
Well, on your board, like, do you want to boost?
Oh, okay, Madly, since you're here, you're like a PC pro now. So I need I need some information. So my AMD stuff has been crashing again. Last time it was because of corrupted like Windows files and this and that. Jimby helped me with it. I uninstalled the drivers completely, like every single drop of it, and reinstalled them. It's been fine until now. But last night something really weird happened, dude. You can go back and watch my VOD, like it just cuts off because my computer crashed. Screens flashed black, and they went permanently black for 50 seconds. Then whenever they booted back up, the game was still there, but the encoder for OBS crashed. Does that mean it's a GPU? If the encoder crashes, because right now the encoder to OBS is my GPU, it's not my CPU. Well, anyways, when I'd move my mouse would move really slow, dude, and go beep, 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 like it was beeping really loud everywhere that I moved the mouse. And I couldn't click on nothing. I had to hard reset the PC. Like I had to power it down from holding the button. I was not happy, man. But anyways, I checked my log or whatever to see, what could have happened or whatever, and there was something about my power supply unit, there was something about the motherboard, there was something about the CPU, like, I don't know what's going on, and like, I'm just afraid my computer's gonna die, like die, and I don't want that for various reasons. I mean, who wants their computer to die? Ew, Tyler got a mouse.
Anonymous tipped $15, so I'm calling about your Mount Saddle extended warranty.
What? That was it? A Mount Saddle extended warranty. Well, I'd have a better mount if I could ride faster, but thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Do appreciate it, my dude. Trying to sell this. Yeah, I absolutely hate, dude, whenever I'm streaming, dude. Like, if it happened while I'm just sitting here playing a game, that's fine, but it hurts me a little bit, dude, whenever it just crashes while I'm streaming, because, like, I'm here to hang out with you guys. I'm here to, whatever. That's the thing, bro. That is the thing. I was streaming this, and wow. And my GPU usage was below 30%. Yeah, Staris got it for me 8 months ago, somewhere in there. And it's 16 gigabytes, dude. Like, it's a good GPU. I don't know, but see, whenever I checked the logs, it didn't say nothing about the GPU. It said the CPU, the motherboard, and the power supply unit. Because this is funny, I don't know if it'll do it. sometimes, hang on, wait, I'm not done. Sometimes whenever I tap, it will disconnect the microphone, the keyboard, and the mouse. It'll disconnect all three of them. And then in 3 seconds, literally 3 seconds, it'll boot them back up. I've replaced everything except for the power supply. The power supply is about 4 years old. 3. No, actually 5 years old. Everything else is new. The RAM, the CPU, motherboard, GPU, the M.2s. I think it's 950 gold-plated Corsair. Can I check on my PC really quick? I've never looked at like power supply. I don't know if it reads that information or not. He's got the death bone set. Bone size, that's the name of it. Yeah, it's a 950 gold-plated Corsair, I think. But like I said, I've had it for 5 years, man, and I don't... Yeah, I know, man. I don't turn my computer off or put it into sleep mode. Just monitors turn off. So, I mean, my power supply probably, honest to God, needs replaced. I would... But I don't think that would be causing the issues with everything else. So, like, whenever I can, I'm definitely going to upgrade the motherboard, the CPU, and the power supply. Because, again, I want to... Yeah, I restart my PC twice a week. At least once a week. At least once. You had that PSU in the old house? So yes, I did. That I did. Do you have any recommendations? I can't remember if mine's fully modular or partial. I think it's, I think this one's fully modular. I think everything comes unhooked from the unit itself. I don't care if it's partial or fully, or full. It doesn't bother me either or. I can do either or. How much do those run for? Or that's what it is. That's what it is. It's an EVG. No, wait. It's a Corsair. All right. I think around 600 bucks, dude, is what's going to land me, because I can't buy RAM, dude. Like, that's... Whenever I upgrade to an AM5, like, I cannot buy RAM. Cannot afford that. That stuff is, like, insane at the moment. Everybody knows that. Unless prices have dropped within the past week that I was looking at it. I figure it's only going up. Yeah. I gotta know somebody, though, that, like, comes to the streams that's got extra RAM. $16 gigs is $240. Well, fortunately, my buddy Jeremy gave me some RAM in real life. I made it, or 3D printed him some stuff, and he gave me 32 gigs of RAM, and that should be fine. Wait, it's either 16 or 32. Hang on a second, I'll check. Give me a second. I found them, so. Okay. So what these are, they're Triforce Delta DDR5. Okay, so he gave me 32 gigabytes. So I'm good on RAM, right? It says DDR5 6000. 1RX8. Hang on. I don't know. I don't know if these are 8 gigabyte or 16 gigabyte. It says 16 gigabyte, but I don't know if it says 16 because it's a pair. If it says 16 gigabyte DDR5, that means one stick is 16, right? Not 8. Anyways, that's what they look like, is that. All right, so I got the RAM covered, so that saves me money. that saves a lot. So now I just got to look at an AM5 motherboard and CPU that's going to be able to withstand at least the next 2 years of gaming. We should be getting AM6, what? I mean, I'm sure AM6 already exists, but not to the general public, but AM6, like, for everybody should be coming within the next 2 to 3 years. But no matter what, all PC components will be handed down and like to my kids for computers and stuff, you know what I mean? So like everything that I have, it will not go to waste. It'll all be used. You did. You absolutely did, dude, but I felt really bad for that, man, because like you, I know you make good money and stuff, man, but you, at that point in time, it wasn't even 2 weeks before that, dude. You were struggling in a sense, and I wasn't about to. I don't ever, if anybody ever does something for me, man, it's the same way with me. I don't want to resent it. I don't want to regret it. And I don't want anybody, I don't want to be a burden on anybody, you know. That's just how I am. But I wish that I would have said, all right, man, just go ahead. But you wanted to bring it down here. You wanted to bring it down here, dude, and I could not put you at risk around that time, dude. It was so bad weather-wise. It's like right now, dude, if you got that stuff right this second, and you was like, hey, man, I'm going to bring it down. No, you're not. Because I'm not going to talk to you now, and then, like, you come here and wreck and die, and me never get to talk to you again. 5 years away? Well, good. I love you, man. I just don't want to see anything bad happen. Yeah. But the only thing is like, if you did come visit, you cannot bring Max. That's the only bad part about it. That is the only downside. I love Max, dude. I'd love to see him, but him and Krios will fight. Krios will attack him. 100%. Unless I could find a home for Krios. If I could do that, then that wouldn't be so bad. Krios tries to bite everybody. Unless he does not like other animals, though. Does not. But, like, you're a good person, dude. He wouldn't try to mess with you. Although... You got another dog? Dude, you're a I tried to give you one of mine. And you wouldn't take it. Or unless you're talking about your roommate's dog. Never mind. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry. AMD might be ready to release, but no one else will. Dude, I just want to make sure that whatever I do, I'm going to be good for a little while. Dude, the stress of, like, trying to find a job, the stress of, like, trying to make sure that the computer is maintained, like, dude, it's beyond stressful. All right, brother. I love you, man. Just give me a call whenever you want to talk about whatever. Yeah. All right, I don't need to skin anything. I just need to get my herbalism to 75. Stars, come play Burning Crusade with me. It's a joke, obviously. Yeah. I just hate... Yeah. I mean to come back and play it, dude, but I have to want to play it, you know what I mean? Like, I have to want to do it, because if I don't, then it'll be forced, and I'll just be like, eh. Like, a couple people were giving me crap about Ashes, like, I needed to be playing it, and then with Ascension, WoW, and then with Arc, and I'm just like, dude, if I don't want to play... I don't want to play. Like, I have to want it. And then it'll be different. Yeah. I mean, I will live vicariously through you as you can live vicariously through me with... Dude, Burning Crusade was just so fun, man. Burning Crusade was just so good, dude, that, like... You won't hear me bitch and complain about things when it comes to Burning Crusade. Like, to me, it was a perfect expansion. People can argue it and say it was crappy, all that they want. That's their opinion. Mine is that it was the absolute best expansion that WoW ever had. Now, if only they would have added Death Knight sooner, that would have been dope. Oh, hey, Stars, if you ever get the time, will you do something for me? It's just a survey. For Classic Plus. I'm going to send it to you on Discord. Actually, I'm going to post it in Discord for anyone that wants to do it. It's for Classic Plus, like a general idea. I think it's from Blizzard, dude. I don't know if it actually is or not. But I feel like it is, to kind of get the community's feedback on what they would like in Classic Plus. Straya, you're loud. I have headphones on, and if I can hear you loud like you're in my ear, you're being loud. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just letting you know. But yeah, that survey, I think it's the real deal, dude. Because Blizzard has been making posts and stuff about like secret things, and with their announcement thing the other day, whoever the woman was, I don't know who she is, she said, and classic plus, and then they cut her off like it was a skit, obviously. So I think they're legitimately working on it now. But I posted it in a general chat in Discord. Fallout 3 remaster comes out tomorrow. Wait a minute. Fallout 3 remaster now free via Xbox Game Pass. What? The same list, but Fallout 3 Master. Wait, now they're talking about it not releasing till 2027. But they said it was supposed to release tomorrow, February 4th. I don't know, it's whatever. Get around to it whenever we can. Oh, I need to look up something really quick. That's what it was. How to play audio to my to OBS, but I can't hear it. Still series. Split audio is what it is. So if I bring up like my music, for example, it's not what I'm looking for. It's like the stream mix or whatever. Open. Turn it down. Whatever. We'll just do it. You can hear that, right? You can hear that? Okay. Is it still really low? Should be.
Wait a sec.
All war.
Oh, I forgot.
I can just surrender. I'll fly down to...
What do you need?
Very big.
Why I forgot. I freaking got a station freaking. Like that. Why is it? Whatever. Come on, try to catch it. Oh my god. Three, two. What the fuck?
Turned spaghetti into a quesadilla. It doesn't really work. If it was a corn tortilla, maybe. But the flour don't really do much for it. It's really weird. I thought for sure this was going to work, but it is not. Now if it was like taco spaghetti or something, which that sounds weird too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Jimmy. What's Jimbus doing?
No.
Trying to level my herbalism and skinning for whenever BC drops.
I might have raids at this game.
I made a spaghetti quesadilla. Not good. Not good at all. Flour tortilla does not, I don't go with it at all. A corn tortilla would taste really good with it. Now, if I would have put the tortilla in like garlic butter, oh yeah, would have been good. But where I didn't season it, I just like left the tortilla plain. Hey, it's no good. Still eating it though, because I don't waste. Ugh. Bimby, do you got a Jollibee near you? I want to try Jollibee one day. I can't eat no more of the tortilla, dude. It's make me sick. Does not taste right. It was just so boring. What, Leia? What? Probably hungry. What's your fault for not eating all your food? Oh, you're good, man. Cleaning the room. Nice, bro. Nice. Get it, girl. I think this is the longest my bedroom's been this clean consecutively ever since I've been married. My wife is just as bad as the kids with messes. I am a very clean person. Like OCD about things. Oh my gosh, dude, I need 75 before I can move on to the next area. Oh, come on. Just come on. I'm gonna have to bring up a guide on where to go next. 75, what is it? 75 through 150, skinning and herbalism. I wonder where I do go next. It won't be the Barrens. I'd be Stone Talon or Ashenville? No, not Ashenville. Definitely Stone Talon. I get that way, like with the garage, but like my bedroom, dude, it's, I like whenever I wake up and I look around, like becoming alert of my aware of my surroundings or whatever, and see that it's clean, dude. It just automatically puts me in a better mood. If I wake up and there's a mess everywhere in my room, dude, it gives me FAFO like mentality, like ready to fight. Oh, 15 more points, man. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have ate my dinner. Now I'm tired. I'm nodding out. I think I need Mage Royal now. Earthroot and Mage Royal. East Bloom and Silverleaf are going to gray out at 65, I think. I'm pretty sure they do anyways. Or maybe they gray out at 75. Oh, Jimby, I found my RAM. The DDR5. I thought it was 16 gigabytes, but it's 32 gigabytes. So that's a plus. Saved me a lot of money. Madly said like 200 or 16 gigabytes at Micro Center's like $200 something at his store. What, Leia? What do you want? Hang on, I'll be right back. I wish I could have seen into the future a little bit, dude. Buy up some DDR RAM or invest in stocks in it, you know what I'm saying? Wait, where am I going? Oh, no box. I'm gonna look up a guide. Okay, route. I need to route. Okay, so then we go to the Barrens after here. There's going to be plenty of stuff for us to skin. I think I only need to get to 70.
Will you help me find my dog?
No, but I don't ever remember that person existing. Are Taurens and orcs and trolls and night elves and all that considered to be a person? Or a creature, a thing, a monster? I'm gonna try to hit 65 or 75 before going back to Thunderbluff and up in my skinning and herbalism. Then we fly to either Crossroads or the other. Okay, so it's not grayed out at 65. Gray's out at 70, maybe? 75? Could have swore they did. I think I'm gonna work on this all night so where I can get 300. Or I could do half tonight and do half tomorrow. Find something else to do tonight on the stream. I don't start making money from herbalism and leatherworking until after, I think, between 225 and 300. Because there's a lot of people out there boosting their characters that are leveling professions. Know what I'm saying? I mean, okay. Yeah, Silverleaf and Peace Bloom have to be gray. Because Earthroot's green now. No, it's green. What? Boink. Buzzinga. It's weird that they're still green. It's 71 though. That's a plus. Ooh, the final episode of Fallout came out today. 2 hours ago. Wait, I think it's last episode. Or season 2. It's the 8th episode. I don't know if there's 8 or 10. 73, dude. 73. $73. Sorry, play through all of it. Yeah, it did. I'm just going to minimize that. I'm going to turn the music to this back up, unless you guys want the music on. Look at what my tabard can do. So stupid. I believe and I think I'm just listen to the beat of my heart. I wish I could listen to some of the bands that I want to listen to, man, but I'll get copyrighted. I don't want to get in trouble. Like, it's cool listening to, like, instrumental music or AI generated music or this or that, but, like, the music I like is what gets me amped up and, like, grindy. Throw on a good playlist, man, and then next thing you know, 3 hours go by, you're maxed out on everything. $75. Yeah, there we go. Right on. It'd be cool if it, whenever you maxed out on something, if it popped up on screen like, would you like to upgrade for blah 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 blah, just where you ain't gotta go to a trainer. That would be cool. Let me tell you. And we gotta run all the way back. Vendor, all this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. I should have picked up enchanting, honestly.
just the thing for you.
How may I aid you? What? Looking for something special?
Okay.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Yep, Tara who? Yep, Tara who? So then we basically just run along the mountain line here. Gotcha. Gotcha. We got a skin too, though. That's what's going to slow us down. Woo. I don't know why people are still buying enchants and stuff, dude. And buying gear and all that. Never understood it. Professions, understandable. Like mats for that. Should be able to level this stuff really quick too. Okay, well I can't skin that. So then that means we need to go up that way. Oh my gosh. I think I can skin up to level 19? Maybe? Yeah, I got the map brought up. I got the map brought up. Map. Got the map brought up. Rap. 18. Let's kill this, see if we can skin it. That's 18, so we probably skin up to 16. Yup. Yup. Do not think... Yeah, I can't get bruise weed. I can't harvest bruise weed right now. Can't harvest it now. I can't harvest bruise weed right now. I can't harvest bruise weed right now. I cannot harvest it. Can't harvest bruise weed right now. 16. $15. Yo. Okay. Yeah. The Grand is going to be the Mecca for skinning. You'd be leveling my crossbow too. Sachet of the bear. Oh, here we go. Fashion. Ooh. Meow. 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 That's not reacting. I don't remember those guys being here either.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, we know.
Be good.
Yo, yo. Uh-oh, these guys are turning green. I have not seen any herbs. Or is what the majority of you people call herbs. Herbie. Herbie Hancock. Okay, so 16 is still yellow. Gosh. Wasted. Why? 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 Yes. Could maybe go, huh? Who's that? Leveling professions suck. I really hate it. Professions really suck. Oh my gosh. But I need to make a lot of freaking money in this game so I can go get my epic writing. Bum 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 bum. This is the man. Made me a dream. As sweet as everything. Stab. Dead. Skin. Stab. Dead. Skin. Stab. Loot. Skin. Stab. Loot. Skin. But say, boys, stay off my flowers. Wow. 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 Oh no, now we're far behind with the herbalism. Far behind with the herbalism. Far behind, I say. Far behind. That's level 17. Stab it. Kill it. Skin it. Oh, yeah. That's level 18. Die. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Doink. Doinkenstein. Doinkings. Doink-a-link-a ding-dong. That one didn't work. You are ding-dong. 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 Have you... I mean this in a non-sexual way. Have you ever eaten a ding-dong? Or a ho-ho? All the ding-dongs in my mouth. All the ding-dongs, enter here. Not a fleshly ding-dong, but a chocolate creamy. Oh, that one doesn't sound very good either. Never mind.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
My day is ruined. Have you guys ever watched Report of the Week? Like, ever? Review Bra? He's definitely an odd fellow. Oh wee. Oh wee. Oh wee. Oh wee. My gear is trash, yes I know. For the Bible tells me so. Stab. Loot. Eat. I wonder if zebra tastes good. Probably not. Or an elephant? Nah, they probably taste really bad. I would never kill either because they're both majestic creatures. I watched somebody eat camel and they threw up everywhere. They said it was the most disgusting, stringy meat that they've ever eaten. Which I could see.
I could definitely see it. I could definitely. Sucking on my booby, sucking, wanting me, calling me all the time.
What is it that Sean always said? He said, uh-oh, here comes crazy Codith whenever I get tired. Here comes crazy Codith. I just get really weird when I'm tired.
You sure about that? You sure about that? That's why? You sure it wasn't because after the thing that happened to me, no one could look at me without dying laughing? You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
You gotta do Let Me In if you're doing those. Let Me In's the best one. True. True. Dude, this is line. Oh, that's why. There's like no herbs here. Dude, Riku just farted and it stinks bad. It could choke a maggot. Get out of here, stinky. Hey. That could choke a maggot. This is gonna have to be something that I do during the day, not when I'm tired. There's no way. There's no heckin' way. If I go back to picking lockboxes, I'm just gonna get bored. I need to do that though, so I can get the big money items. Big gold. All right, I'm gonna get them to 150. Whenever I get them both to 150, I'll stop. She's young, dumb, full of I ain't saying that. Corn. Full of corn, the only food that keeps on giving. Yeah.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me double just
It says that I need to go this way. Okay.
I see ya. I see ya. I see wieners.
What movie or what show is that from? Simpsons? It's from something.
I see wieners.
Meow. I have to go take a dump in my small toilet. That thing is so tiny that my knees go through my chest every time I sit on down to take a poop. I feel like I'm trying to get away with stealing goop. Poop, goop, goop, poop, poop, goop, goop, poop, poop, poop. If only you knew what was in my mind. You would lose control of all time. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes. 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 No. 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 What's that? Get away from me. Oh, why are you flapping so fast?
You're a freaking danger. Get away from me, freak.
When the night is gone, something, something. Oh, won't you stand by me? Oh, won't you stand by me? Oh, darling, darling. That's actually a really dope song. The way that they deliver the, like, vocal patterns and stuff is truly phenomenal. It is truly a work of art. Where's my Mountain Dew? Oh. Mountain Dew. Ronald Weasley. Ronald Weasley. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, hurrah. Hey, look, a briar thorn. Guys, it's a rose bush. Trying to find out who my father is like sticking my arm in one and breaking off the thorn and trying to figure out which branch it came off of. That's what my brother always said. Hilarious, Brandon. Hilarious. Oh.
Eat my blades. Ugh.
5, 2. Yeah. That's one of the best memes ever. I need to figure out how to disable the channel point redemption thing, because I feel like it overrides the audio.
What are you looking for?
Do 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 poop 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 poop. Oh, ew, puke just came up.
No.
Oh, that was chunky. That's a chunky boy. Ugh. That is so disgusting. Oh, here comes the spacing out. Means I'm getting really tired. Nah, all I gotta do is stand up, stretch. That'll be alright. That'll be alright. I wish I could talk like Tracy Morgan. Yes, I can't do it. Out in the streets. I'm Tracy Morgan. I can't do it. I love that dude though. Oink.
Ooh. It did not kill him. Why, sir? Why didn't it kill him? Why not kill him? Whee!
Ooh, I just remembered Shadow Labyrinth.
I hate that dungeon.
Shadow Labs is terrible. What's that one song that plays in the movie Ghost? Whenever they're making the pottery.
Whee!
Doink. The Great Gatsby. Gatsby. The Great Gatsby. Gatsby. I only need 5 more points, man. Come on, give me my 5 more points. Thank you. Nope. Appreciate it, boss. Right. Hurry! Hurry! Dude. Three more paints. Two more. Tumor. Tumor. It's a tumor. We gotta go D3. That's not bad. My face, it itches. Oh, my face, it itches so. All right, 150. Now we got to get our herbalism up. Hustling, herbalist. Herbalism. You know. Hustling. Chris Mankirk's wife, somebody said in heaven. All right. The headphones is what's making me tired. Whoa. Great to meet ya. Oh yeah, man. That's just great. Great, brother, great. Jeez. Whoa, this smells weird on my head. Whoa. Need a cigarette. Yep. Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. Where? Cubone? What? This here? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, here, hang on a minute. Oh no, why my camera's always blurry. Did you get it? But dude, my alopecia is so bad. Like really, really bad. That's Cubone. Bone to bone. Doo-doo. 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 Come on, Jimbus. Boost the healer, bro. Boost the healer. Druids are... I've been considering maybe a druid. But I am not leveling. I am not leveling. I am not leveling. And I will never spend another dime on Blizzard. Ever. If this was not gifted to me, I would not be playing it. Oh, I posted in, yeah. I have, a post in Discord for the Classic Plus stuff. Holy face. What? What? It woke me up. Light. You know. Hissing. But the Classic Plus survey that they're giving out, dude, it's detailed, man. You can tell that they're trying to take stuff from Ascension, from Epoch, from Turtle WoW, from everything. Yeah. Like, it's... Even if they did everything right, they're going to screw so much up. But I'm here for it. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to play it regardless. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it, because, like, I want to experience their Classic Plus. Oh, yeah. Like I said, dude, if it wasn't for Burning Crusade, I wouldn't be doing it. If it wasn't gifted to me, I wouldn't be doing it. I will not give them no more of my monies. Sarah, find somebody who will want to play my Ascension account for the time being until I come back to playing. Maybe Haven will. Ask Haven, or I'll ask him. Send you my gold? I don't know how much I even have. I can do that. But when I come back to playing, you gotta pay it back. No, it's easy as crap to make money in Ascension. To make gold. Nah? What do you mean, nah? No. Well, that ain't nice. Yes, there was. It followed, I'm not big on DC at all, but it follows Gordon, it's Gordon's story, more or less, and one of his, or maybe two, I can't remember, oh wait, you mean Common, though. I don't know about that, maybe. It was like one of Gordon's detectives, one or two. Yeah. I don't know. It's actually a good idea. You know, if these comic books and stuff, dude, had more relatable characters, oh, dude. If comic books had more realistic, like, relatable characters, dude, I think that that would do pretty well. Because that's the thing, it's always like heroes, superheroes and stuff, not the common person. Like Uncle Ben and Spider-Man, like what his, through the eyes of like a normal person seeing all the violence and stuff going on, dude, that would have been cool. Yeah. Well, origin stories, yeah. But, no, you and I are on the same page with that, so, like, I don't... Yeah, that's a little different, though, because that is, like, a hero origin story. But, like what you said, dude, like, through the eyes of, like, a normal, everyday cop in Gotham. Or, hear me out, the, like a prison guard or whatever in the asylum. Like a character that had to interact with, like, all the villains and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just wish I liked DC, man. I just don't. Yeah. Like one of the doctors or something like that that had to deal with all of them. Oh, no. Like a therapist. You know, like in the asylum, there's got to be somebody who thinks that they can fix every villain that's in there. Pick their brain and fix them. But then in the end, they actually end up going insane because of, like, all the crap that they went through and learned. Yeah. That was, I was literally getting ready to say Harley Quinn. She was like the Joker's therapist type thing or whatever, and fell in love with him and ended up going insane because of all the information that, she learned through him. I had to think about that one. But in a different perspective, though, like somebody who actually works in the asylum and like you would see all the villains, all of them, get a little bit more like touch base with them. Hmm. Hugo. There was wasn't there a character in Lost? Did you guys ever watch Lost all the way through? I think there was a Hugo in that, the big fat guy with the long hair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his name was Hugo. It's not a very common name. Yeah, where they're all like, well, I ain't gonna spoil it for anybody that's not watched it. It's definitely one of those like, oh, well, I didn't see that coming. It was a good show for what it was. Could have been better. Could have been worse. I always thought it was funny that the main character's name was Jack Jack Shepherd. Wait, was it? It's the same character's name in Mass Effect. I'm pretty sure it's Jack. Yeah, Jack Shepherd. There's two, I think there's actually like 3 or 4 different versions, but the 1977 was, it was either the first one or the first one was in the 60s, but then there's one, I think it has like Kurt Russell and stuff in it. It's all right. But then there's a more modern one, dude. It sucked really bad. Yeah. I still want to get around to watching The Expanse, man, but every single time I start watching I get bored. I'm like, oh, this sucks. Yeah. Stars, have you seen anything about the Dune series that they're wanting to do? I'd watch that. I need to learn more about Dune to like truly appreciate it, but where I don't read books, like I thought it was like from 60, so it might be the 77 one that I'm thinking of. I watched all of them. I think the one that I'm talking about also, the like modern spin one, I think that they tried to rip it off. Like make it their own thing, but they failed miserably. It was in theaters. I just can't remember what the name of it was. No, there's hang on. I think it's Netflix that's trying to do it. Well, there's one there called Dune Prophecy, a TV series by Cinemax, HBO original. Had real problems on set? What do you mean? Curious. Sounds about right. We need to make movies great again, man. Good comparison. What's the series that I just saw on HBO, the Dune Prophecy or whatever? It looked like it had the dude that played Ragnar in it. I heard that that's good. Like, I don't do horror movies and stuff, but because it's Markiplier, man, yeah, Iron Lung. But because it's Markiplier, it might be kind of cool. It's supposed to be. It was a box office hit or something like that, or wherever, whatever, yeah. Yeah, there's a YouTube video of him talking about, before he even did it. I think it was him and PewDiePie who were talking about it or something. Yeah, it was him and PewDiePie. Yeah. I didn't know. Dude, this herbalism stuff is leveling way too slow. I'm not finding enough herbs. Herbs. What do you mean? Well, it's kind of like if you look at it into this perspective, look at Expedition 33 and look at all the people at the Game Awards and this and that, like the big publishers that were super salty because like it won so many awards that outperformed all their stuff, this and that. Hollywood is evil, dude. And all these like big game companies anymore that sold themselves out, but essentially sold their souls to the devil. Their games suck anymore. Everything just sucks. Yeah. It wasn't it all funded by Markiplier also? I'm pretty sure there was no external, like, funding. It was just him. Yep. I've always liked Markiplier, man. He's one of the content creators that I've never, like, doubted. I just think he's overall a good dude. Good dude. Good dude. Have you ever watched that one YouTube video of his where he was talking about how the industry, he was talking about the shadow people, more or less, that were coming out of the woodwork trying to basically get him to sell his soul? It's some pretty, like, goosebumpy stuff, man. I've got goose pimples. Yeah. What was the name of the game? I know what was the name of the game. Iron Lung? So, is the person that created the game... He didn't make the game, did he? Somebody else made the game? And he made a movie about it? And Noah Markiplier, dude, he probably hooked the dude up with a fat stack of cash, too, you know what I mean? To thank him for making something like that. He's always struck me as like a good actor, too, dude. He's got the voice for it. Yeah. What, the game? I'm sitting there reading about him like, what? You play as a convict on the moon in a sea of blood in a little rusty submarine called the Iron Lung. It's definitely different. Definitely different. Nothing like Dead Space at all. I guess. I don't know. It would be cool if they made a Dead Space movie, though. It would have to be done in, like, the scene of Alien. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very specific and particular ambiance. Oh, fart you. Fart you. Yeah. Fart on you. I don't ever bring up the Doom movie, man. That movie sucks so bad. I wanted to like it, but it was so horrible. So bad. Yeah. Dude, it was so bad. I had the one dude that played Judge Dredd as whatever the Doom dude's name is. And the dude that plays in The Boys. No, The Rock was the villain. He was the bad guy. I do not like The Rock in anything. I think he's a terrible human being. Again, Hollywood. Hollywood. We need to make a, it's gonna be a dad joke. We need to make a Hollywood. Get it? Where movies are pure and actually awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what they made you believe at the beginning of it, though. Like, Rock was the main kahune. Angel Studios produces some okay stuff, but... like, I like good, clean stuff, too. But... with a lot of Christian stuff, it's too clean. You know, it's good for the spirit. Yeah, Chelsea's been watching, or she watched all of that. She said it's really, really good. Yeah, they got a lot of good stuff. But like, The Chosen, they lost their contract with Angel Studios because like Angel Studios is like really serious about stuff, man. And The Chosen, where they was supporting like the LGBTQ and all that stuff on their sets, they Angel Studios parted ways with them. I like The Chosen for what it is. Don't get me wrong. I think it's an excellent show. But they add a lot of stuff into it that is not in the Bible. Yep. Like I said, it's a good show. But you gotta use your spiritual discernment on that, man, or it'll lead people astray. Stray. Stray. She gets so mad when we call her that. It was her grandma's nickname for her, and then we just make fun of her.
You do it, Stray. Don't call me that.
What movie, man? What movie? Did you guys ever watch Ghost of Mars with Ice Cube? I think it was Ice Cube. Can't remember. Dude, that movie was awesome. I love that movie. Or 40 Days of Night. 30 Days of Night? 40 Days? With Josh Hartnett? Can't remember. That was a good one. I don't know why I'm remembering all these movies and stuff. But... It's a movie that I'm glad they put out for digital. They made because it was a limited time theater movie. Waited 2 years to buy it. Tell me what it is. I need to know. I heard the bells. I've never heard of it. Have you watched that? A movie called I Heard the Bells. It's from Angel Studio. What's it about? Look it up. Look it up. Silver bells. Silver bells. 134. Come on, dude. Now, I have to get my professions maxed before the time comes. 360 no scope, 420 blaze it. I'm a poet, I just didn't know it. I still think one of my favorite, like, Jesus related movies is The Shack, man. That movie just, I don't know, dude. It puts a whole lot of stuff into perspective. Actually, that's the movie that legitimately taught me to stop judging people, man. Because of the scene where, it's not the Holy Spirit, judgment, something, I can't remember what it was. But whenever it said, you take, here, sit up here on the throne, as God does. And, basically it's run a scenario, like your son and daughter, your son is, you know, sneaking out and seeing his girlfriend, blah, 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 blah. Basically, long story short, choose which one of your kids you want to send to hell. And he said, I can't do that. I will send myself for them. And they were like, what do you think Jesus did? Jesus sacrificed himself for all of God's children. It really opened my eyes too, man. I was like, dang, dude, like, who am I to judge? Movie's definitely a tearjerker. Oh, when's the new live action of One Piece? That's what I want to know. I am confused with what you just said. I used to sub to Pureflix, but you mean you just unsubbed to everything? Dude, the only thing that I even want to keep, like, I'm even willing to let Crunchyroll go. YouTube Premium, man. I don't think I can go back. I do not think that I can go back to not being a premium member. I watch YouTube way too much, dude, and I have not seen a single YouTube ad for the past month with this free trial. What's what is that? You scratched it in broad daylight. Games this looks old. World of Warcraft? Yeah, it is old. It's really old. Yeah. I mean, the family plan would be cool, but for some reason, my account cannot join anybody else's family plan. Don't know why. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I've been playing it since 2004. A lot of my friends have been. It's just there's PvP, PvE, professions. There's just stuff. You don't have 2FA. What do you mean? There's a retail version of this also, Fast, like updated graphics and all that. Jump. Jump. And I'm just trying to get 150 herbalism, dude. It needs to hurry. We're at 143. 360 no scope. 420 blazes. That would have been a 720. Now that I stink about it. Now that I really stink about it. Oh yeah. Ribbit. 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 Rip it. Gathering is so cool. King's blood it is. King's blood it is, sonny. Yeah, it is. Right, right. Silverleaf. Silver Queef. Wait, there should be strangle kelp down here. Ain't no way anybody's getting that, buddy. Strangle kelp's 125, so yeah, I should be able to get 6 down here. Boing, 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 boing. And then it's back to ZG for a few. Boing, nope. Boing, boing. There gotta be some strangled kelp here somewhere. And some. Yes, strangled kelp. Oh, it's green. Yes, Dun, 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 dun. Ah, Kylo. Dude, I only need a couple more points. My stabbed him in the butt and he went. Yep. My wife and I, last year, Chelsea and I actually went on a binge of watching old episodes of it. Bad boys, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you want? What you gonna do? Indigo coming for you. Is it? Well, at least that way they can be a little inconspicuous about it, you know what I mean? Instead of having camera crews running around, they just got their Axiom body footage. Hmm. I need 3 skill points, dude. That is it. Okay, what's this? Light fruit? I definitely can't get light fruit yet. You right, Pete? I watch some of the dumbest crap on YouTube. If you want to watch some really awesome stuff, Jimby, watch anything from Anthony Bourdain, bro. Like, I wish I could have met him. He was the #1 celebrity that not even a celebrity, just famous chef that I wanted to meet. Mm-mm. No. Am I free? Am I freed? Oh wait, I'm only at 148. Dang it. Set me free. 149. You're like me when it comes to YouTube, dude. You're squirrely. You're everywhere. Like, whenever you send me videos and stuff, I'm like, there's no relevancy between this video and the last one. And then the one before that, it wasn't related to that one. Yeah. Imagine how different the world would be today if the positions of Thomas Edison and Nikola Tesla would have swapped. World would be a complete... We'd be living in like a Fallout style Cold Fusion type world. Free energy though, but the government would figure out a way to tax it. You don't think? Boy, I think you crazy. I think you crazy. Dude, our infrastructure for the United States has not been updated since the 1940s. Maybe early 1960s, one of the two. Like, I know my point, but I don't know how to word it. Basically, the things are getting cheaper as technology advances. Because we are the consumer, we pay more for less instead of paying less for more, if that makes sense. It makes sense in my head because I know what I'm talking about, but I don't know if I'm iterating correctly. We are sold crap because it's cheaply made, so where it breaks and we have to replace it and spend more money. Made up money, might I add, that is endless. I learned that from Dr. Stone. Oddly enough. If any of you made it that far into Dr. Stone where they start printing money, a currency or whatever, oh man, this is endless. We will never run out of this. It's a way to get everybody to be obedient and abide. One last season, I think. It'll be the last season, though. Dude, I can't even pronounce that word. obsolescence? Absol... So, I give up. I give up. I am dumb. I don't think I've ever seen that word before in my life. Obsolescence. Obsolescence. Makes sense. My best comparison would be like whenever they stop making McDonald's ice cream machines. My prime example of it is like whenever the patent changed on vehicles around like 1980s, like mid to late 1980s, like cars and trucks and everything just started going downhill. They suck. Prior to that, like the old metal frame cars, like they were real heavy. Everything under the hood was all mechanical, like it just worked. But then they went with the EFC or the EFI kind of stuff, the electronic fuel injection, and started adding in computers and blah 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 blah. Started replacing the metal with carbon fiber, plastic, all this other crap, man. Like it's just, it's crazy. Probably. When was the last, hang on, let me look this up. My grandpa had a buddy that had one. Oldest models is like in the 30s, newest. Well, you gotta think, dude, back then, whenever cars were first really being established, they were made for luxury, for like the rich people. Not common people could not own a car. Like that was just heresy. And so like the rich and stuff, you know, being bougie and all that, like they had to have all the bells and whistles, every single thing. There was a car that they manufactured in the late 40s, early 50s. I think it was the 50s, maybe 60s, that had built-in refrigerator, like, the stuff that's under, it was like in the back. The back had like armrests that you could pull up and you could put, they were like chilled.
How you doing, Spirit.
Wait, Parker, hang on a minute. Is he the black dude? Yeah, dude, I've been following him on TikTok. He got banned on TikTok, actually. Yeah, his whole like lifestyle and stuff, dude. He's like in the 40s, like 30s to late 50s era and stuff. He's so intellectual, man. Super intellectual. And he talks like this. Really good at piano too, man. He's really, really good at piano. His apartment at his grandparents' house, or it's like above his grandparents. I can't remember if it's out back or above it. But dude, he's got the old stoves, the old, like everything's old. And it's really cool. All right, so now we can go up to 225. Yeah. You want to know why he got banned on TikTok? Like the real reason that they never gave it? He even talked about it, dude. It's because he figured out ways for people to generate free gas or free, like, source of energy for cars, electricity, all that stuff. And they banned him for it. Yeah, he's definitely a smart dude. Yeah. Well, it's with everywhere, really, man. You give too much information, you die, more or less. They come kill you. A couple of the dudes who converted water into however you can run it in your car, dude, they got deleted. We'll do one more of these runs tonight. I'm only going to be live for another 30 minutes. I want to watch Fallout. And say that I'm going to go to bed early and wake up early so where everything can be taken care of, feed the dogs, blah, 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 then get the kids their food, then stream. But every time I say it, it never happens. But I have to crank out some kind of stream during the morning-ish time. Because tomorrow's the last final grind day. Anybody who has done anything to help support humanity to make life a little easier and less stressful whenever it comes to financial stuff they've gone missing or wound up dead. It's crazy, man. That's like it is what it is. Sadly. Where's this fade leaf? There it is. Yeah. You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all the way. Do the hooky pokey and you're in the separate. That's all about. You want to know what would be cool is if they put Parker in like season 3 of Fallout to be like a mad scientist. That'd be cool. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. I hate that it's only the level 61s, man. Be cool if it was like 60 and up. Oh, he looted him. What? I just gotta wait. It's like 8 minutes, I think. Did they ever add the stopwatch? Yes, they did. But we got to wait now. We have got to wait. I'll do this for about 30 minutes. These chests right here, I explained it earlier, but these started becoming lootable off 61 mobs because of Burning Crusade. This is a Burning Crusade item. They contain the super healing potions or whatever that you start getting in Burning Crusade. They contain gems for jewel crafting, foods even like the Zangar caps, Maghar green bread, the smoked halbuck venison, all that stuff. But they contain two very, very, very rare items. They're level 70 items, BOE, epic dagger and thrown weapon, and they sell for like 10,000 gold. And the only way to obtain them is from a rogue getting these chests. Alright, let's see. This is if we do not die. See that? Hasn't been long enough. Okay. Should be any second now. Hmm. I'm not good. All my stuff's on cooldowns now. Hey. Don't resist. It's coming up on the resist period, dude. There it is. Well, I can't run in here, though. Whatever. I just hate the run back. I need to find a faster way to run back. Someone said, that there's, level 61 elites outside of Karazhan in Deadwind Pass, but I don't remember that. I could run over there and check it out. Good to go. Right, all of them's resets. Dude, that run back is brutal. It's like 3 minutes. Yeah. As long as they don't resist, man, we can move around pretty quick. Just gotta be careful. Someone's gonna spot me if I don't be more sneaky. Alright, that is a full clear. What's Kai doing up? Now we cleared that one pretty fast. I gotta stay in here and wait. Crack, pop, pop, crack. Someone told me if I wanted to make gold, I should go to BRD, go to the Ring of Law and just pickpocket all the money there. But dude, I don't have it in me to do that. Only reason I'm doing this is because I feel like it's a gamble. Feel like it's a gamble. Gamble. Big city slammer. Jammer. Cat's wearing all those pajamas. I am getting free food out of it though, so that's a plus in my book. Young Johnny. I feel like whenever you sap stuff, it kind of jinxes you a little bit. What was your deal, cat? Maybe I saw me. I usually distract him. Stupid cat, dude. I want to go over here, open up these. Pray to God that I get it. We're going to do 1 for 1. Nope. 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 Come on. This is it. This is it. RNG. RNG. Nope. Well, poop. Do I do one more? I'll do one more before I end the stream. I'm gonna fill out a couple more things in that survey while waiting. No, I do not play retail. Retail has gone to hell in a handbasket, my friend. It's not for me, but I mean, might be for you or other people. But for myself, negative. I did play War Within though, but should there be level up raids that give strong items but require 10 plus players? Yeah. How do you feel about catch-up raids? ZG, AQ20, I think they're detrimental. Yes. How do you feel about RP elements in raids? If it has to do with the story, nah, we don't remove that. How do you feel about raids getting nerfed days, weeks, months after launch? Outliers aside, nerfs never feel good and never should happen. Let players struggle. We'll get it eventually. Yes. Given a choice, a new raid being spoiled by PTR, but launch relatively bug-free. Versus a completely unseen raid, but fairly buggy. Which would you prefer? Keep it very brief and more limited without exposing the entire raid. Absolutely. Rank your ideal size for Classic Plus. 40. I don't care what anybody says, dude. 40-man raids is the only way to go. But flex rating is cool too. How do you feel about raids and or bosses requiring resistances? Yes. Should raids have multiple difficulty levels? Yes. How would you want the difficulty of raids in Classic Plus to be? Difficulty should be about as hard as some of the raids were in Season of Discovery. Tough for some, easy for others, but definitely harder than their originals. Raids could be harder, but I want the amount / quantity of the loot to go up with the difficulty, yes. If there were different difficulties of raids, how should the loot differ? All of the above. Should cooldowns reset in raids after wipes? Yes. How do you feel about world bosses? I don't really mind. Never felt like I was missing much. I've never cared about them, to be honest. How would you want world bosses to look in Classic Plus? World bosses should never be instants. It makes them super lame and not fun. Erase the tag it and defend the tag is the best part in removing that. How do you feel about limited time events like AQ Gate event spawning content in the world with a set limited time frame? Those are good. Love them. How do you feel about the quests that require you to enter multiple raids? Thunder Fury requiring Molten Core, BWL, ATS require. Don't you dare change them. Need that. How do you feel about bosses cycling week to week for mechanics changing over time? For maggot, some variety is fun, but changing it drastically is a step too far. How long should raid gear remain relevant on average? Only for the current raid, replace most all gear in the following raid tier. Current gear should be comparable to or slightly worse than next tier. Current gear should be relevant for 2+ tiers. I'm not sure. I think the 2+ tiers sounds about right. Should the phase schedule in Classic Plus reorder the raid release schedule of original vanilla? Yes. No. No GD KPs. Do not like them. I think they ruined the game. Alright. Let's do this other round. I don't know why I'm timing this one, but... Hope. You pope to numbness. Well, I'll put it this way, Jimby. I have a cousin that was a really good cop, man. Really, really good cop. Gave people the benefit of the doubt. Like, was very kind. Even let my ex go because she had my daughter with her without having insurance on the car and out headlights so where they can go or get home. Like, just a really cool guy, dude. And after getting stepped on so much from the public and not being appreciated and stuff, dude, he doesn't give anybody the benefit of the doubt now. Like, he's a bad cop now. Like, not a good person either, dude. But that's what being a cop did to him because of, like, just trying to help people. It's just, he was a good cop. And, like, people just betrayed his trust, man. He didn't want to be the cop that had to get physical with people, you know what I mean? But now he does. He just couldn't put up with it anymore, man. Yeah. But he told me before, dude, he said that he will, like, if he ever... He regrets being a cop, is what he said. He said, dude, it's changed me to the point that, like, I can't go back. And I feel for him, man. But I will say this, he's not a corrupt cop. There's good cops, bad cops, and corrupt cops. He's definitely not corrupt. He still has morals and shit, you know what I mean? Or morals and stuff, whoops. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna end stream.